Do 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 do. All right, yeah, that's back. Right game on this one. And not sure this works. First, Ashfield, welcome back. Very, very skilled redemption sniping. Uh, there is a set title. I don't think this is going to do the things right. Yeah, it's not. I think I can copy and paste it from Discord. It works. Stars in. But pasting it into this command, I don't know. Title. Yeah, it looks like it's going to work. Oh, no, no worries at all. Lurks appreciated and totally expected. Loyal Wolfie, hello. Been a minute. You still stream, Loyal Wolfie? I need to change my YouTube intro still. I'll set to Elite Dangerous. Oh, my hair is nice today. Edit video. Here and there. Well, we'll try to give you a shout out. Everybody go check Loyal Wolfie. You should be trying to get back into it. The bot mentions The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Habbo Hotel. What? Do 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 do. Sorry, this YouTube setup does take a while. Playlist. Forza Motorsport. Not for kids, although I do keep it kid friendly, but it's a different matter. And some tags. Gaming category. Forza Motorsport 2023. Yeah, I've still been playing Motorsport primarily for the past 2 years. Or 2 year, I don't know what date, but sometime here in October will be 2 years since launch. That should have took care of YouTube. Keyboard anymore. Let's go. Now, I don't know what we're doing today. I haven't looked at what the new spec events are. They just changed last night. It's not to say that they're new, it's just the current ones. Schedule changed last night. Trying to do more spec events. Always happy to just to jump into open lobbies though. Oh, Janetta Juniors. That's all right for something. Well, number one, slow. Number two, everybody's in the exact same vehicle. The GT500. Race length short. I have a car. Theoretically be drivable. Definitely an older tune than I had used. Oh, but it's going to be spec. It's not going to be the same build I have it tuned for. Early MP, LMP, excuse me. We have a slight interest in that, but again, how long are the races? I do want to stick to short races if possible. These are mediums. There's only 1 minute left. I want to explore. I want to see what cars they offer us. I do presume it's the GT40, both of them. That's just a question I have. We're not going to do it right away. Don't think. Again, because we'll have to do the tune. We don't got enough time. 1 minute left. Well, 4 minutes. Oh, but okay. Yep. Why's this game got to take this long already? Seriously, it never takes more than 30 seconds before you get to pick your car. It's Motorsport's the worst game ever. Horizon's so much better. I just mean programmatically. Made a bad game. Yep. It's taking forever, ever. You want to go ahead and restart? I guess, might as well. Last thing I want to do is, which does happen sometimes, it just loads and 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 loads. Now, 3-4 minutes, whatever goes by. And then it finally works right when the race starts. No intermission or nothing. No car selection. Don't want that to happen. Oh, welcome back, Sarah Beth. You found a jigsaw puzzle in your stash. So, like pumpkin pieces. Pumpkin pieces puzzle. Something. Something with more P words. Placed perfectly. You gotta place the puzzle pieces perfectly. For your pumpkin people. Pumpkins and scarecrows. No. No horror elements. Especially this being Daytona, we wouldn't do it. You 98% want a specialty build for Daytona.
The Daytona International
Works
Speedway
now.
sports car circuit is unique.
Okay, so I was wrong about the car choices.
Four
That's what I wanted to
smoothly,
know.
steeply banked turns, where instead of slowing
We'll
to
never
enter,
do this
you
event.
keep your throttle wide open.
Okay. Yeah, do a test drive almost. Yep, I gotcha. It's wise, prudent, type of thing I would never do. I just show up 45 minutes late and say, well, I don't know. uh, okay, and featured GT2. How much? Take a peek. Don't remember. I had we had tried another GT category. Might have been GT2. One of them at one of these GT categories I sucked at. Get the spreadsheet. Maybe this will tell me.
Many turns
I think it
here at
will.
Kyalami are named after local
Oh, it's not
wildlife,
GT2
such as
then. These are cars I
crocodiles,
like.
cheetah, and ingwe, which means leopard.
These are GT2 cars? Doo -doo. Yeah. How about a C7R for Daytona? I didn't mark anything for Le Mans. Oh, I have somebody's tune that doesn't have enough top end for the 911 RS. That's the RSR. Which one? Oh, it is an RSR. 2017. They're all around. It's supposed to be the C7R. Yeah, I vaguely remember. All right, but what length of race is this? Medium. We would rather do shorter, but failing all else, we'll end up in GT2. Prototype. NASCAR. That's a lot of cars. Proto H, G2, and GT3. How do GT3s compete with the prototypes? This again, I'm just checking car types, really. Seems silly to have a minute-long loading screen or two. I'd be less surprised if it was GT1s in the prototypes. The GT3. And we would never do Le Mans anyway until we have a specialty build. Well, specialty tune. That's a good point. In spec events, specialty doesn't matter that much. Good amount of what can be done. But still, it's the difference between having max aero and minimum aero.
The curbing if necessary.
Interested. I'm just very curious about the mix of cars. We've run the Audi a lot. I'm feeling like I'm just going to do the genetics just for mild entertainment. Going to keep checking it out. A little bit, sort of want to do the GT 500. But I don't want to bother with tuning right now. Alright, so in the first tab, we only got GT2 that we're interested in. Spec tab. Some chance for this endurance series. Oh, we're never going to do 60-minute races. My hand's just not up to it anymore these years. Benetta Jr. Not the early MP. Yeah. Mid-engine B-Class. That's what I had the Amira for a long time ago. Bishop! Oh, I did it again. I can't say your name anymore. Brad. Greetings. Welcome to the second stream. Fred redeems the second place for the second stream. And then we got Ashfield and Fred on the chat podium for the second stream. It crashed. We were waiting for Elite Dangerous to close. And I didn't realize it hadn't closed when I tried to launch Motorsport. Sometime during that, the stream crashed. And OBS didn't know it crashed. Yeah, we're just going to hop into Janetta Jr. How you doing today, Fred? Good to see you. So these are default E-Class cars, which is amazing. I don't think that's accurate. IRL, I'd think they'd be at least C or B class. I don't really know. But E is just an insult. Yeah, we're doing good today. Got a lot more familiar with Elite Dangerous, but still, it's just the same thing it always has been with Elite. There's control schemes and everything.
You can hit your top possible speed on the front straight.
I'm going to want to redo all my controls. Customize them. So it's a lot of work. Getting familiar with it. It's wet at Catalonia. How long's the race? I should really check before I hopped in. Less interested if it is a longer race, but I guess we'll still do it since I took long enough to get here. I don't know. And oh, 4 laps for a race.
Second.
Is the proper track then? Must be. Shorter track would not be 4 laps. Is there anybody else in the lobby? Yeah, there's somebody in practice. There's a gold.
6th. 4th. 3rd.
Oh, this car's slow enough. It doesn't care. It's wet.
4th. 5th. 4th. 3rd.
You're off to daycare?
4th.
Have a good day, Sarah Beth. See you later.
3rd.
Hang out.
2nd. 3rd.
Only started streaming today on a whim.
4th.
I was checking out Elite
5th. 4th.
after Fashion said, well, I might as well stream it. Which is good. It let Zulf stop in and we were able to type out him playing a bit. Got the super early braking. So how's my trail braking? Does that even apply to this car? Can I tell him to wet? I shouldn't. It's wet. Let's not bother with tuning at all. We'll tune it for the dry. Get across the line, see what we compare to the other guy's practice time. Not meaningful at all. Puts us ahead by 1 second. Yeah, these are super slow cars, but I like to have it ready for when new people want to play. And it is great practice at your racecraft and passing, because theoretically it's impossible to pass because nobody's more than 2% faster than anybody else. It's real easy to pass if you're 20 miles an hour faster than somebody else, but you're the same speed, how are you going to get it done? To it, I'll drop to the back. I usually don't with 3 or fewer players, but wait, why does the race look dry? I thought the game stopped doing that. Have different weather in practice than in the race. But maybe it's just that screenshot that looked dry. I don't mean screenshot, but you know what I mean. That scene. Pre-race starting grid looked dry. Oh, I'm in the wrong chair for racing. Okay.
First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Yeah, that's us.
Fifth.
With the launch we got, we would have
Fourth. Third.
we were going to get to turn 1 first, and all likelihood would have stayed in front. It would have been completely boring.
Fourth.
Thanks for the lurk. See you later, Luda.
Third. Fourth.
Chopping firewood. Gosh. What comes to mind when you say chores? Probably not, but
Fourth.
it is said in jest.
Fifth.
Surprised I fell back there.
Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second.
I'll let him back. I bumped him.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Do need to check our gearing, our shift points.
Sixth.
We're already in 6th gear.
Sixth. Third.
100 horsepower?
Fourth.
Yes, sir. Looks like the shifter's accurate.
Fifth.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Fifth. Third. Second.
Oops.
Third. Fourth. Second. Third.
He went deep. We got right back up to him.
Fourth. Third. Fourth.
Yeah, he's flying there somehow.
Fifth.
Much faster than I am too. What's that last kink?
Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
And note to self: do not use first gear there. And considering, I'll probably turn down the diesel diff. These cars are slow enough. I don't know why I would use it to
Fourth.
too oversteer.
Fifth.
Don't let it over rev like that.
Sixth.
Sweeping around like a silly boy.
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
Just totally blew this turn. Yeah, what's he doing up there?
Fourth. Fifth. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
Get up!
Fourth.
Back in his draft.
Third.
The last time I don't know. I don't know how he did it. How does he maintain his speed through here? Okay. Closer, but I did lift. I think he still pulled away slightly.
Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Uh-oh. That's the race.
Fourth.
Done that a couple times.
Fifth.
And he's just trying to throw it away now.
Sixth. Fourth. Third.
At best, he thought the race was over.
Fourth.
At worst, he saw me make a mistake and wanted to give me pity.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth.
My mistake is something that happens sort of all the time, though.
Fifth.
So the course ends with two right-hand 90-degree turns. Almost always go wide on the last one. We had the fastest
Nice
lap
work
by
out there.
almost a full second.
We finished P1.
But we would not have won unless he... Oh no, wait. He drove off the track at the start-finish line. Alright, two right-hand 90-degree turns. Always turn in late for the first one. If I try to force it inside, it's still taking narrow. I end up overshooting. That's not exactly logical either. That would happen if I turned in too early. Anyway, that's a thing that does keep happening occasionally. That was absolutely not exciting at all. Let's move on to something else. So, yeah. Then again, I would have took a look at the tune on my car. Maybe we can get right back in. Either way, we'll get back in and hit the tune. Turning down to decel diff. A little bit curious about the acceleration diff too, because when I which turn? In some right-hand turn, when I shifted up into third gear, it also did an oversteer kick. That's definitely weird.
The Indy Grand Prix circuit is almost entirely flat, so always keep your eyes
Oh,
focused far
well,
down
there are
the
more
track,
people here.
because passing
Might be a little more
opportunities will
interesting with
happen in some
more than 3
unexpected
people. But...
places.
Hmm. I mean, I want to turn this down, but it's already 16. You don't get much lower. Yes, I thought it must have been pretty high. It makes no sense for a 100 horsepower car. Let's go ahead and do another one. Do I have any thoughts on the brakes? None, other than I'm moving it further back to the rear most of these days. Move it back one and increase the brake pressure. I didn't pay any attention to it, but rather low brake pressure for use on average. Oh, we got no rear arrow. That explains a little bit. Good to know. Got some squat in here. Right. So the dampening's probably even. It's not. Oh, okay. Now, considering that, my differential was probably set pretty accurately. Turn it down to, let's say, our starting default 80. Our base tune. Oh, that's odd. Are they at 26 and 12? Let's mix this up. Lower 14 points on the bottom. 40 minus 14, 26. How do these... ooh, yuck. What am I doing? Tighten these up. At the bottom.
"30 seconds.
Okay. Don't know if I really proved it there, but... Oh, we're starting in the last row. So I'm not going to drop to the back. I'm going to say we'll drop to the back, but 6 people qualified. We are going to get a good launch, and I'd like to keep it. Again, it is almost impossible to pass cleanly. So I'll take every advantage I can get. Lots of low-level players here. I really appreciate that. Because there's 2 things that people do. Low-level players do. Probably most commonly, it seems they either jump into E class or they jump into R class. I hate seeing them in R class. It's also X class, but that only lasts 5 seconds. Excuse me adjusting the microphone. Oh, I know it scuffs. It goes both ways. I was really bored the previous race, but I also made a major mistake, so. Alright. So we're wondering about our grip levels, getting on the acceleration.
First.
And, oh, braking, I'm just curious about. I'm never very good at analyzing braking.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Don't hit yourself.
Second.
First contact with the guy in front that stopped my turn in, fortunately.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
I keep trying to shift late. Shift early-ish. It's middle,
Sixth.
like that.
Third. Second. Third.
Turn fifth. Guy in third is really slowing us down. Not this guy in fourth, this Victor guy in front of him. Doesn't help me being on the outside, but
Third. Second.
so we can get.
Third.
Alright, Victor checked out.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Yeah, it's called a bump draft.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
He doesn't want a bump draft.
Fourth. Third.
He always brake checked me, as you should have noticed.
Fourth.
Most idiotic thing I ever saw.
Fifth. Sixth.
But look how many seconds he cost us. The whole idea of the bump drafting is to catch the leaders.
Fourth. Third.
So when he's hitting his brakes on the straight, just ruined both our races.
Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
They do pull away from me in spots I don't understand.
Sixth. Fourth. Third.
just turned into me there, probably on purpose.
Fifth.
Oh, he's just an idiot.
Time penalty is 0.5 seconds.
Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
1.6 behind. 1.5.
Fifth.
1.4.
Sixth.
0.3.
Third. Second. Third.
Wide there.
Fourth.
1.4.
Fifth.
1.3. 0.2.
Third.
1.1.
Second. Third.
In the dirt.
Fourth.
Now, the thing is, these two guys both had a name to begin with T.
Fifth.
I don't remember which one is which.
Box box. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
There's side draft. If we get beside each other, we can both go faster.
Sixth. Third. Second. Third.
Well, that was dirty.
Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Oh, we ran out of fuel. Nice. Oh, that was trash. I'm surprised. Well, I moved over and pitted myself. I didn't think it was that close at all. I moved over as soon as I saw he was approaching. Really confused. I had to pass his lap. Finished in the back half though. Doesn't count. Anyway, I don't know. And to pass his lap wasn't just in somebody's draft. Like we were like the first or second lap there. But that was also a dirty lap because there was contact. Was talking about a clean one. And I think it was going to be the next to last lap where I was like 0.8 behind him. Not really getting any draft. Oh, let's do something faster. I don't remember my art class cars. Oh. Pretty much just a Zonda. It's actually following up with a Sesto for some reason. Clearly slower. In the right mind would use it. I think we were intending to check out the Senna GTR. We'll have to tune that. What is it doing? Taking an extra 30 seconds to create a server. But like the message doesn't even say that. If it did say that, we would know. Be a little extra patient. I don't know what the Senna GTR is. Did I even buy one? Probably.
The two most iconic
Remember.
180-degree turns at the Mid-Ohio Sports Car Circuit.
Roll drive, R
where
class,
you'll battle door to
corporate
door for
manufacturer. McLaren Senna. I do not have a Senna GTR. How much time do we got? 7 minutes. Let's buy that car. Am I allowed to buy cars here? Yeah, buy or rent. Oh, is that a pay to win car? Is there a search on this? That's car pass. It doesn't say which car pass. But apparently, if I don't have it, that's what it is. I can't understand anything looking at that, and I never could. But it's 2019. I guess we'll just take the Pagani out. Why did it reset my filters? Drive. Our class. Manufacturer. Zonda. Oh, there's nobody else here? Right. That's why it took extra long to create the lobby. It's just you can never trust it though.
Second.
Just because there's nobody here doesn't mean there's not 3 other lobbies with people in it.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
So medium tires. These would be short races. These are your softs. Right. Oh, somebody joined. Okay. On the OP car.
Second.
Maybe I should switch to the very slow Lambo just to make them feel even more special.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Get my shiftings right.
First. Second. Third. Second. Third.
734. I'll just shift as late as possible.
Second. First.
Which at some gears is what it was telling me to do anyway.
Second.
How late do we break?
Third. Second.
That was very late. And it's fine. I think trail braking seemed fine. Fine to good.
Second. First. Second.
I'd like to take a look at the tune, but
Second.
apparently my subconscious just wants to hot lap even more.
Second.
That was a pretty big
Second.
error. So.
First. Second. Third.
Oops. Anybody else? No. We're cranked for oversteer. Super light front too. You wouldn't think you need to. That's nice. It's less than I thought I would have done for rear grip. The car has very good grip actually in the rear. No squat too. Also interesting. Anti-dive. Did it had to add a bouncing problem? Oh, max air force. Max air force. Max down force. That surprised me. Oh, all right. The rear brake balance not as far back as I thought it would be. Okay.
30 seconds to
A
restart.
little high.
Second. Third.
Maybe I can test that here.
Third. Second. First.
It doesn't really cause much rotation.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third.
Max Aero. I didn't realize it was Max Aero. He's supposed to win easily, to be clear. What level is he? Fuel and tires. He's a low level.
Box, box.
Yeah, we need to find a new R-Class car. I was planning on doing the Senna GTR, but I just didn't realize it was in the new Game Pass, which I'm not going to buy. I regret paying $38 for the release DLCs. Since I don't get my VIP credit rewards. Or the quote-unquote free cars. Me. Because I'm on a shared account.
First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
I don't know why he didn't hit the gas pedal at the start. But he's just suspect.
First. Second.
He could have hit it at the start. He would have been in front. Fast. The car is fast.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Seems like he's going slower than he has to.
Third.
He's not here. If you can take that corner at that speed, you can take all the other corners at nearly the same speed I can.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Second.
Excuse the engine brake. I don't normally do that. But we did there.
Second. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Second.
Nothing I can do about defending inside. Oh, he's a long way back. Huh?
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Second.
I think he went off the road at turn 1 again.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Second. Third. Second.
And a little crampy.
Second. 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 First.
So don't wipe out this lap and cut up by 2 seconds or something.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Oh, he made it bigger?
Second.
That probably the sand pit.
Second. Third.
Sand pit going straight. He's in the pits. What?
Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
time down the straight.
Second.
Gaining time down the straight. Oops, wide. Oops.
Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second.
Up a sleigh on me.
Second.
We lost there. Not sure.
Second. First.
Yeah, wide.
Second.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a personal best. Do. Oh, he even quits.
Good work today.
Why quit?
P1.
Box.
Oh, Fuji Mikado next. We're not doing that. Do. I'll give us time to get another car ready. Oh no, it's not a personal best. It showed a personal best, but it wasn't. It's a 10th off. Got a 120.7, but that race only showed a 120.8. Again, spec races in that we've done the most of would be that GT2. But they are medium length races. I'd say my hand was not completely happy just doing a short race that we just did. I'm about to choke. Okay.
WeatherTech Raceway Laguna Seca is a technically demanding track where any time spent off the racing line means losing precious seconds to your competition.
Take a look at what we got. I was thinking that Spider's all-wheel drive. Yes, 7 in our class. Hispano. That's rear-wheel drive. That's a Lamborghini. Oh, neither of them got any handling. Hmm. Hmm. Same opponent. Thing is, all the Lamborghinis except for the Super Trofios apparently are all-wheel drive. All-wheel drive doesn't cut it in this game. This one, rear-wheel drive. Well, it looks different enough. I feel like I'm confusing myself, but sure I'm not. Hispano's a Lamborghini, right? Hmm. The first one used a Viper V10 engine. Oh, I made that up, didn't I? Nothing mentioned about it being a Lamborghini. I thought they licensed or, subcontracted something from Lambo. Obviously not, though. Apparently not. How that got in my head. V10 twin turbo. What's the horsepower? 900. 0.286. Oh, all of it's turbos. Lateral G's 132154. 2155. Has default rims that are heavy. That's not like most star class cars. Star class cars have the lightest rims. Ah, that takes us over a limit. Nope. Just putting race tires on it. I took that bumper off. So come on. 287. Two 87. But that weight is 3165. Fairly lighter.
Ten minutes till race start.
Has to have the camshaft. Why don't most people use the camshaft? Oh, we got no weight reduction, all that. Okay. Okay. Is that the way it was on the first one too? I think so. What? 20? 20? We're 20 over? What? What did I do? Run out of time now. Dang, what did I do? Oh, the weight, yeah, the weight, yeah, that's right. That's right, the camshaft. Yeah. Ugly wheels. Okay, we got 7 minutes. 4 people so far. Default tune. That's 215. Do we have arrow? $16. Around there. As a guess. 7 gears.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Bring. Very light. Car is light in the front. A little lighter. Like ride height. Leave them alone for now. That. Going to reset anti-dive, anti-squat. Increase that, lower that. 4 minutes left. Where are we at, even? Oh, Laguna Seca, that's horrible for a unknown car. But I'll switch to Pagani for the race. Brake pads might not be far enough back.
Second. First. Second.
Medium tires.
Second. First.
Interesting car. Pretty good once it gets onto power.
Second. First. Second.
They are bouncing quite a bit.
Second. 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 Second.
Oh, I forgot.
First.
We got some kind of turbo. We're probably shifting earlier.
Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second.
Still awfully late. We could race this, just a completely wrong car for this track. For a base tune, I like where it is. Switch back to the Pagani.
Box, box.
Second. 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 First.
Okay.
30
Thank you.
seconds.
Okay, move that back some. To do it too much.
Second. Second. First. Second. Second.
Didn't seem like the trail braking was any better, but it sort of locked up there in that last test. But I think there's only 3 players here. Oh. And we're the only one in an ordinary car. The MABs are so fast, they're crazy. GT1's not crazy fast, just very fast. Noticing that, it's like, well, maybe I might as well taking the Spano because we aren't going to win anyway. And to be clear, just the thing with this Spano is I don't have full air on it or nothing, so I don't expect it to be good at a short handling track. Well, it's not strictly handling, it rewards acceleration. A little bit the same thing. If I put rear air on, you can get more rear grip for better acceleration. But anyway, that's the other car, it's not this one. Why? I'm gonna say, why don't I see anybody? But
First.
just a fluke.
Second. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Second.
Look at him go. They're gonna lap us on the first lap.
Second. Second. First. Second.
I'm going too fast, just trying to keep up with him.
Second. First. Second.
Well, the Pagani's even bouncier at this track than I thought, too. And the Spano is bouncy.
First.
Maybe it's not exceptionally so.
Second. 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 First. Second.
Why is he blinking? Going off track, you should have a penalty.
Second. First. Second. Third.
He is all over the place.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. 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 First. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. Third. Second. 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 First. Second.
Hit me twice. It's one thanks. Just two thanks.
Second. Second. First. Second. Second.
I was amazed, surprised I survived the first hit.
Second.
And the second one was understandable because he was wiping out.
Second.
If he simply hit the brakes after the first hit, I think he would have been wiping out.
Second. 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 First. Second.
I think he just went off track at the hairpin too.
Second. 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 Second.
I think we gained time there. Hope so.
Second.
That's just lost a whole bunch there though.
Second. First. Second. Second. First.
I'm fast. I was weird on the brakes.
Second. Second. Second.
Lock up.
Second. Second. First. Second. 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 First.
Out wide.
Second. Third. Fourth.
Only one with no penalties. Slowest lap
Good work
time.
out there. We finished P2.
We got second place. Laguna Seca and the Zonda. Looking at a 122.0. What was this time? 121.0. Very nice. $121.067. Le Mans specialty track. If we have a car ready, I do not know which one it is. So speaking of, maybe we can get that we can't. Get that Spano in shape real quick. Maybe we'll take it there anyway. I probably have something
The Le Mans
ready,
Quiz
but I just
Circuit
don't know
is home
what
to
it
the
is.
world's most prestigious 24-hour endurance race, where the most important car builders battle for the ultimate motorsports bragging rights.
Like one of the McLarens. That would be oh, we do have that ready. Don't know that'd be our fastest, but it's set to max top speed apparently. Make sure, where's the arrow? Is no arrow. Power top end McLaren F1 GT. Okay. Do have it in my chart, no times, but apparently this was ready at some point. Fuel load. Three laps. Talking about. Spend too much time on that.
Second. First.
To verify top speed's in the right place. I mean, at least close.
Second.
What's the top high speed handling here? Okay, we got no turn in,
Second. First.
which I mean might be okay. A lot of the very fast cars with no rear arrow have too quick of a turn in.
Second. First.
But yeah, we definitely understeer. Not gonna have time for any other tuning. If I want to continue to check top speed. I think the top speed's good. Let's look at some oversteer because that was pretty rough. What's that? I mean, I don't have any turn in.
30 seconds.
Did I
to
set that on
restart.
purpose, you think? Add a little front. Yeah, it's not. Be lighter. Okay. Ride height. What are you doing? Really? They're so. I don't believe you at all. Guess that's all I got time for. Oh, 100 0 diffs. That's a big surprise. Our car with 100% diff in our class. But we were driving it just fine. Good. Pink Pig, 71. The Devo, is that right? Yeah, and we could do something like break out the Bugatti and stuff. I mean, I meant to say the the other one. Veyron. Speaking of that, maybe I could take the Veyron at regular tracks, although all in all, I hope it would perform worse than the Chiron or something. But let's just say they're cars I forgot about driving for 18 months. We'll drop to the back.
First.
Except for that guy that didn't even try to start for whatever reason. I'm not going to worry about what game he's playing. He might have wanted to start it back himself.
Second. First.
But we're actually going from fourth.
Second. Third. Second.
Still understeering. I mean, I didn't really make a big change that would
Second.
rectify that. I could probably tell that the front's lighter. Maybe a little bit more sharper turning when we're mid-turn.
Six.
Alright, we're faster. We're faster than everybody.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Let's
Sixth.
move, genius.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second.
Get back in front of them for the curves.
Sixth.
Nope.
Second.
He's just gonna be slowing me up big time. No, he's not. Okay. I'll get him on the straight. Thought he'd have a lot less handling, guys.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Sixth. Second. First.
That's too bad. Full second. I went slower than I could have.
Sixth. Second. First. Second.
Yeah, I don't think we won. And we just made another cut that we're going to get dinged for. He was not this fast last lap, I swear.
Second. First.
The sandbagging. I
Second.
mean, it seems weird. We'd do that. But we had absolutely no problem catching him last time. No problem. This is a problem.
Sixth.
And another cut. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Second. First. Second. First. Second.
Oh, it's 3 laps. It doesn't matter. He's faster than I am. First lap, I would have
Second.
put money that I was going to win. Second lap, no way.
Second. First.
Not again. Well, they don't get any penalties. You understand?
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third.
Not again.
Second. First.
Because I'm trying so hard to catch him.
Second. Sixth.
The first lap I was about here, you know, and said, oh, I'm faster than everybody. And we caught up to him in the turn.
Second. First. Second.
In particular, I remember the third segment.
Sixth. Second. First.
Where? What's my brakes?
Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
When I passed him here, you know, we were at least 30 miles an hour faster.
Second. First.
But he had the acceleration edge here.
First. Second.
This makes me mad. There's just my errors that cost me to lose. Be one thing, but I was certain I was faster on the first lap.
Second. Second. First. Second.
I show some kind of jokester anyway.
Good run out there. P2.
What? It feels like we just... Guess it's been an hour. Run some ads on Twitch. I could have wrote down the time. A dirty lap. I don't think I cared. It was a cut. Small cut, but it was still a cut.
Suzuka
Maybe I'll look
Circuit
back on
features
replay
a
for
unique
the,
figure 8 layout from its original 1962 design. So right after you rocket under the track overpass, prepare for a heavy braking zone into a hairpin.
multiple cuts. $3:30. Yeah, my save time is faster by 0.3 anyway. So, Vanya at Suzuka. So, Crazy place to try it. I assume we're actually going to want some aero. No clue what our top speed is. Won't use much of it here at this track. Probably guess that we want some oversteer. Put on rear arrow. I was thinking about turning down the Excel diff, but with the rear arrow on, it'd probably be better than it was.
Second. First. Second.
We don't have oversteer.
Sixth.
The 7 speed.
Second.
Okay, we're not using 7th gear, which might be fine.
30 seconds.
But we shot right through the chicane. It seemed fine. Awfully hasty tune for someone who doesn't know what they're doing. We really don't have a sense of any quick turns. Again, we did shoot right through the chicane. But, you know, that is low speed. Got some interest in more mid-low speed. Changes of direction. Chaparral. Other than that, I don't know that any of these are considered OP. They're not the Senna, right? They're good. These are the softest lobby we've had. I always expect a prototype to outshine the hypercars, but you don't know. At least I don't. Here in España Spano. Good luck.
First. Second.
First gear's too low.
Second. Second.
A really slow McLaren that made me lose a position.
Second. 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 Second.
I'm in first for some reason.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
I have to check tire pressures and diff points.
Second. Sixth.
It's good.
Sixth.
Diff points are good.
Seventh.
Diff when it tells me to.
Third. Second.
Which is into 6,500 RPM.
Sixth.
Okay, the weight's a little funny. It's not in the front enough.
Second.
Pretty good again. This is after we put
Second. First. Second. Third.
rear arrow on it.
Second. First. Second. Third. Sixth. Second. Sixth.
Super dive when I hit the brakes.
Third.
Big bounce.
First.
I see no reason not to put anti-dive on it.
Second. Third. Sixth. Third. Second. 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 Second.
Wish I could verbalize how that happened.
Second. Second. Sixth.
I've simply been oversteer on throttle.
Sixth. Third. Second. First.
Which is nothing to write a home about.
Second.
That's what it should be. It's gotta be lighter on the throttle.
Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Third. Second.
It's a cut. Too bad. Penalty.
Third. Second.
Rear camber might need left to decide. Anyway, everybody else quit. There we go.
Sixth.
Take it easy and check out some stuff.
Third.
Start hoping the rear tires are over. We're not. We got to raise up pressures in the rear tires, which will give us a worse steer.
Sixth.
Maybe front tires too.
Third. Second.
Or they were appropriate when I first looked at them.
First. Second.
I think it was one more lap, right? Yeah, front tire's a lot closer.
Second. Third. Second.
I'm going to lower the rear camber by one click. I'm going to add front camber.
Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Sixth. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Sixth.
Very nice. It's a great first run for a
Nicely done. We finished P1.
great first run. Great first run for a first run. One thing about winning races, you don't have time to write down your time. $57.051. Only 0.8 slower than the Zonda. Zonda's best. Seems pretty fair. That is to say, there's every chance I've done, 3 races in the Zonda. I'd more like, say, 4 times as many good laps. We're still working on tuning the Spania. So I said a lot. I remember the camber. Tire pressure, so yeah, that's going to be a big change. But also another thing that I have remembered and not
When
remembered.
it comes to multiple bins,
We wanted to wait in the front.
look for the straightest possible driving line, no matter how curvy the blacktop is in front of you.
Tires. More in the front, probably that. A lot more in the rear. Start with that. Means it might as well go all the way here. So it's going to lower rear camber, increase front. So it's a dampeners. No, no, no. I'm not trying to be excessive. Backing up. That had to do with putting weight in the front. There's no reason not to have some anti-dive. Yeah, it's looking crazy. No opinion. Excel, when it's bad, is really bad. I had no opinion on the decel. Our turn-in seemed fine. I didn't notice any kicking out, downshifting. So is it wet out there? The impression this might be a wet track. I guess not. So this is reverse.
6th,
The full layout reverse.
7th,
Wrong tires.
2nd,
Hold anyway. Oh, these are on.
6th, 3rd, 2nd, 3rd,
I'm going to put some squat on it. I'm not sure it's the right move, but just a little bit.
seconds to race.
2nd, 1st, 2nd, 1st, 2nd,
I guess, yeah, nothing. We didn't really get top speed. I lowered it at Suzuka. Yeah. Find out. That Peninsula full reverse. The Spania GTA, it's 2016. Ano. Take the GTA out. Short and sweet. 16S Spano. I like the car. We're spinning too much. I forgot to do first gear.
First. Second. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second.
Trying to pause pass. Did he cut the inside track?
Sixth. Third. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Second. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Third.
Oh, but I guess the top speed's okay. Yay!
Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Pretty lap. Over the wall.
Second. Sixth.
Yeah, still not great on the front, although we did put squat. I'm gonna take the squat off.
Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second.
Oopsie. I'll think about the brakes. Over there. So we can cut that nice.
Second. First. Second.
Ah, but yeah, we got a gap. We can experiment. See about cutting these curbs. Look like that one. Yep. Nice. Nice.
Second. First.
Excellent.
Second. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Second. First.
That.
Second. First. Second. Third.
It's a track I'm not intimately familiar with.
Fifth. Fourth.
Let's bounce that one.
Second. First.
Fine.
Second. Third. Second.
Got a lap, people?
Sixth. Seventh.
Where's our top speed at anyway? Oh, we do got length and stuff too.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third.
We have it set to more at the position where we had 8 gears. That's where we'd want the top of 7 to be, but
Sixth.
not the case.
Second. First. Second.
Our RPMs are
Second.
2200 instead of 6500 for our top speed.
Third. Second.
Up
First.
to all dirty.
Second.
Alright, focus more on tuning than racing actually.
Third. Second. Sixth.
On the lap.
Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third.
Nice, I think. Yeah, we're up to against.
Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Second. First.
Almost bet it.
Second.
Do you have any time? Oh, we made up time. Oh, out of controls fast.
Second.
Huge improvement, 7/10 on this final lap. Completely out of control in that middle part.
Box.
Kept it clean though. $123,695. And that is 1.6 seconds slower than the Zonda. But shout out to everybody using ordinary cars. Always wonder about the Civics though. I give them a pass though since they're not real drive. Interestingly, that's also 4/10 slower than my Sesto. That's scary. So yeah, that's probably it. I like this car, and it's going to turn out I like it just because it's slow. What they're doing? Oh, they probably paused.
Great work. P1.
Heat up some coffee.
The Hockenheimring is known for its long, fast straights and tight corners, which means those heavy braking zones will provide many passing opportunities.
Think we're gonna have time to change anything? Consider taking the squad out. I'll just reset it back to 0. I have a lot of squad. Really didn't notice the dive. It is what it is. Be right back.
"30 seconds.
So I was still thinking about the run at Suzuka, Degnar 2 one time. It was a big moment oversteer. A couple of similar ones early in the lap. a lot more minor and not as clear cut based on turning into a hard corner. I was just thinking about what could have caused that kind of oversteer. It could be a compression, but I don't know for sure that that's a compression turn. Something to think about. I might look at my springs sometime. But it ate the curbs so well at Sunset Peninsula. I don't want to change very much about the suspension. Yeah, there was a moment there at Sunset I had said still didn't seem like there was enough under front. And related to that, I said, well, I did add that little bit of squat. I took the squat out. Oh, whatever that incident was, I didn't see it again on the previous lap, following lap. Might have just been because I cautious about it. I didn't check out my competition. I didn't change my first gear. Should have remembered that.
First.
Hockenheim ring. Full circuit.
Second.
Color 8 dive bombing everybody. Not cool, bro.
Second. First. Second.
Whoa. Oh, me.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. First. Second.
What's this guy doing? Oh, he's the fool from our previous race somewhere. He's just trying to wreck everybody.
Second.
Dudes,
First.
him too, Jesus.
Second. Second.
He was driving an MAP. I'm exceptionally happy that he won. Not what he's driving now, though.
Second. First.
They're still bouncing under braking.
Second.
Not that that itself is a problem. It is a symptom.
Sixth. Second. Second. First.
Hmm.
Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Seventh.
I got a break earlier.
Sixth. Third. Second. First.
So
Second. Third. Second. First.
use my language.
Second. 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 First. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second.
Oh, we're in second? I didn't know that.
Second. Third. Second. First.
I can increase the brake pressure.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Second.
More laps to track down this guy that's 2.2 seconds ahead.
Sixth. Sixth. Second. First.
That and the lockup.
Second.
1.9 seconds ahead.
Sixth. Seventh. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Second.
1.8 seconds ahead.
Third. Second.
South.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. 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 Third.
Yeah. Hmm. People are bad at our class. Do. 137.311.
Box.
Is vaguely 7/10 slower than my Zonda, 6/10 slower than my Sesto. Some coffee.
Great race. We finished P1.
Happened to Suzuka. Oh, I didn't have a Sesto time. Yeah, that's 3 tracks that is slower than the Zonda. 2 tracks is slower than the Zonda and Sesto. Which is a little bit horrible. This is a track. I'm rock full.
The quicker you can get back on the gas,
I'm getting around to
100%
thinking
after
about
turn 8
taking
laps,
off rear
the better
arrow.
chance you have of finishing up front. Podium
First thing
finish.
was,
Let's go.
because at Suzuka we did have a few instances of the rear end kick out. Whereas under normal driving conditions, there's no oversteer. Yeah, we could just blame it on that. Excuse me, I snorted. It's so funny. Yeah. Try to bump that back. Where do we end up being? Handling? Handling track? What's a handling? Oh, lime rock. Anyway, if I'm going to take off some rear arrow, this is probably the wrong track to do it at. Where we end up for now. I wanted to increase that. We knew we wanted to extend that. Alright, don't know what else. Was I rambling something about here? Oh, we might want more anti-dive. That could have been it too. I hit the brakes and I dived too much. Rear end kicked out. Get on track.
30 seconds to race start.
Ran out of fuel someplace. We don't get any estimates. I think it's quick here. That's a turn in. Turned in quick on turn one when I was braking early and being casual about it. Hope I can do that when I need to. Although, weird track for that to matter. None of these are sharp turns. If there was a south chicane, perhaps. And a north chicane, even. Then again, those fall into awkward for me, too, because they're too slow speed. One, two, three, four. 5? I don't know about on our class. 6 OP cars. A couple Huayras. Could revisit Huayras sometime too, but I had to pick another car right now. I think I'd just go with the Bugatti. I think the Veyron just for lulls, but Chiron deserves its go too.
First. Second. First.
Gotta be on top. That was all on you.
Second.
Pushed one guy into me. Still managed to go over steer in front of us.
First. Second.
Time penalty of 5 seconds.
He grounded me.
Third.
Pedal it up. Might get a penalty there and it worked.
Sixth. Second. Second. Sixth. Second. Second.
Ah.
Sixth.
He's got no rhythm.
Second. Second. Third. Second. Sixth.
Didn't get the last turn.
Second. First.
Watch that.
Second. Second.
Just relax. Long way to go on my hands.
Sixth. Second. Second. Third.
Wide, wide, wide. We're able to clobber it. Bit of a surprise.
Second. Second. First. Second.
Wide. We were up a lot that time. This last round.
Sixth. Second. Second.
Wide. Wide.
Sixth. Second. Second.
There we go.
Sixth.
3/10 that lap. On a lap.
Second.
Oh, good race. Nothing going on though. That was awfully boring. First or second lap, we got up to 6th place, and nothing changed to the next 10 laps.
Box.
But yeah, I didn't notice the F1 GT to begin with, but I called all these guys out as probably being OP. Not sure about the Elemental in our class. So we didn't expect to beat any of those 5. Call that a good race. 47,489. Ooh. This first track that we have beaten the Sesto at. 489. That is with this car.
Well done.
Wait, what?
We finished
I
P6.
beat my Pagani time by a 10th. I beat my Pagani time by a 10th. Is this a handling car? Then again, like that lap that I did pull out the 3/10. Hate to say nearly perfect. Perfect's such a harsh word. But it was an outlier. Sure. Let's not say perfect. Let's say there were no minor mistakes.
The
Flip
first
into
and
the
last
category
corners of
that's
the Mount Panorama circuit can be good
less
locations
than
to
minor.
overtake.
Yeah. Oh, Bathurst. Bathurst, huh? Oh, yeah, we haven't really... Yeah, I should have, like I said, nothing changed the past 10 laps. I might have easily had in a no man's land. Could have took some time to tune. So I haven't even looked at the tire pressure since we changed them.
Second. Second. First. Second. First. Second.
And cool off before we get to the top of the hill, I think.
Sixth.
Yeah.
Second. First. Second. Third.
Once are strongly under inflated, they swear.
Second.
Yours aren't doing nothing.
Second.
I do like to give it a full lap before I even look usually, but we just don't got time.
Second.
30 seconds.
I have to pay attention to gearing.
Second. Second. Third. Sixth. Second. First.
We don't got time. Yeah, we'll add one more click of gearing. It still might change at other tracks. Lifa. Tires still seem low. Only 4 of us. My hand's dying. Some point there in Lime Rock, around lap 8 or something, I was wondering if I could feel my finger at all. I could, but it's like my body didn't know it could.
First.
Look.
Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second.
Hey, hold on, place to track twice.
Sixth. Seven. Second. Second. Sixth. Second. Second. First. Second.
Bump dirty lap. We'll take the time. The way we split up because of that bump.
Third. Second. First. Second.
Oh, never mind.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Second.
Gonna have to watch my brakes next time.
Second. First. Second.
Or forget I know anything. A lot of mistakes.
Second. Sixth. Third. Second. Second. First. Second.
Right.
Second.
Good recovery.
Second. First. Second. Sixth. Seventh.
Why is this lap dirty? Aye. Oh, it might be because I actually
Second. First.
I went off track at the penultimate turn. I am still here, Sarah Beth. Welcome back.
Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Third.
Having good results with this fairly slow car. It feels great.
Sixth.
Currently winning at Bathurst.
Second.
Got a sizable lead.
Second.
Oops.
First. Second. Second. First. Second.
Oops.
Second. First. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Second.
My brakes are right if I hit them hard enough.
Second. First. Second. Second.
On to Bay Creek.
Second. First.
A little confused about the whole 4 hours. What do you need 4 hours for?
Second. First. Second. Sixth. Seventh.
Let me remember my time. 2 minutes. 4:98.
Second. Second.
Well, my session best was faster than my personal best. That can't happen. What? Panorama. Five. So no, it's 498. That's what I had seen.
Box, box.
Great work.
Check that replay, maybe. Oh, for the surgery. Very nice. I understand. Good. Good. Yeah, my mom would have spent it all in the gift shop. Try to check a replay here. No, I can't read the times at that resolution. Oh, I misread what I was reading. Yeah. All right, that I said there was a conflict in the times. There's no conflict. I just misread it.
The Circuit de Barcelona-Catalunya is one of the busiest tracks in Europe, hosting numerous race events and off-season test sessions due to its central location and mild winter weather.
Electronic Arts new rules. No, there's nothing they could do about that. And I strongly think they never would. Feel free to share the article. If you want to post it in the Sims channel or even link it right here. Making me slightly curious. Hard to imagine what that kind of wording might have actually meant. I can't even remember why there had been companies in the past that tried to stop modders. Well, just the article, not the whole text. You can link it. Be easier for me to read. Because this chat will scroll away and I might miss it. Oh, just the terms of service, regular stuff? Yeah, don't worry about any of that. It's just boilerplate stuff, as you say. And it says you're restricted from modifying the game. And no, I'm actually meaning to use modify a little bit different than mod, but mod does mean modify. But they're talking about reverse engineering and cloning and essentially releasing a new version of the game that's not theirs. But you know, when you modify it for personal use, it's not being released to anybody. But they're actually just talking about cloning, which happened all the time with arcade machines. Versions of Pac-Man that weren't quite Pac-Man. There was a Popeye Pac-Man game. That was a good example. Wasn't a little Pac-Man running around. It was a Popeye eating around. He had a cans of spinach in the corner. But but yeah, but they're talking about it at a practical commercial level, so that nobody can steal their code and make money off of it. And number two, so that nobody can release a competing product. So again, for personal use, you know, it's not a competing product with The Sims. You need to have purchased The Sims still. All good. I have no idea what we're doing. I didn't think about it. I didn't check my tires last race. Another one where I had an easy lead. Well, it's only 5 seconds, but I could have checked my tires. Where am I at? Looks a little bit like Hockenheim, but we just did Hockenheim. What other tracks are there? Is that Magello? I don't think so. Magello goes a lot farther back on that straight. No, the road was pointed the wrong way. Oh, come to remember, I think I saw Catalunya. That could be what it is, I guess. The game crashing? Or is that the screen that just always makes me think that? It is Catalunya. Okay. Orange chicken lunch to take home.
First.
Good luck.
Second. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Second, first. Second, first. Second, third. Second, first. Second, second, sixth, second, first, second, second,
We're selling first. We have an OP car looking at us.
Second. Second. First. Second. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Second.
Backwards out.
Sixth. Seventh. Second. 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 First. Second. 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 First. Second. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Second.
Why does he lose so much space there?
Second. First. Second. 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 Sixth. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Second. First. Second.
I was closer than he ever had been. It's the first time I did that poorly.
Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. 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 Sixth. Seventh. Second. 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 First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. Sixth.
148.409. Last lap might have been faster. It would have been dirty because minimal tap on the McLaren's butt.
Well done. We
I
finished
thought it was a
32.
minimal tap, but he reacted to it. He probably reacted poorly. I don't think actually caused it, but oh no, we were down on that last lap by 0.2. Okay.
The very first race to be held at Circuit de Spa-Francorchamps in Belgium in 1921 was cancelled.
Microsoft has a
leaving
poor
only having
network.
one entrant show up to start.
We're letting us know. Nice track. Oh, I didn't check. Well, yeah, we were in a hard race that whole time. The tires. I'm going to try to warm up my tires. Then we'll go up through Radian. Then I'll try to check my tire pressures.
6th. First. Second. First. Reverse. First. Second, first. Second, third, fourth, sixth. Fifth, sixth. Seventh. Second. First. Second. Third.
Oh, this is my tire pressures. Well, that was earlier.
First. Second. Third. Second.
More time. So still expecting a little bit of oversteer then. All the master. 10,633. Blue level 3,300. Dan Lee Watson level 3,700. M8B. DMA? Well, yeah. M8B. GT1. Only 4 cars? F5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No phone car? That's a good one? I mean, it sort of has to be. Just the thumbnail didn't look like the paint job wasn't a black and gold paint job.
First.
Good luck.
Second. First. Second.
So I was thinking about with the F1.
Sixth.
Kibo checked up when he didn't have to, so I thought that was a good move on his part.
Second. First. Second.
Boom, the sky blue. I know this. What happened to sky blue? Guy behind me is faster. Hope he doesn't know we're braking now. Whoosh. Howdy. Yep, we touched him. The lag monster too, that's no good. He was a heck of a lot faster when he was behind me. About Steam 2 this time.
Second. Sixth. Second. Second. Sixth. Second. First.
Yeah.
Second.
Fingers are tired. Didn't really want to push the stick.
Second. First. Second. Sixth.
Yeah. Take the penalty.
Sixth.
Can't count the lap anymore though.
Seventh. Second.
Car feels bad on this track. Not bad.
Second.
So many mistakes.
First. Second.
This one's usually fine.
First. Second.
In here is awkward for a lot of cars, not necessarily this one. Is that tractor?
Second.
But here I think I'm really a lot slower than I should be. Or it just feels that way.
Second. Sixth.
There's somebody behind me without any penalties. I wanted to let up to make sure I don't beat my time.
Second. First. Second.
Alright, I won't. Did you just pick up a penalty there? I think you just picked up 0.3 there. I don't think you had a penalty before then. Only fifth, yeah.
Box, box.
Well, still 3 of those up in front of us we were not expecting to beat.
Good work out there.
Ferrari number 1 is usually an F1 car, but I don't remember seeing him. He wasn't even full PI. He's missing what? How the heck did that happen? Missing a 16 PI? Oh, I didn't have a clean lap? $2.15. 042. That was faster than my Sesto time. Hmm.
The 9-turn Brands hatch layout is technical and lightning fast. It's critical for you to swing wide when exiting each turn to maximize your speed.
Hmm. Do 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 do. Brands Hatch. I've run this car here. What? If we have the personal best time on the back of a 123.6. No, we don't. How did that time get there? Obviously a typo in my spreadsheet, but where else would we have meant to put that? And it is about the right time. Now, the car wasn't even fully upgraded. It was missing 50 PI when we started. It's very low level. So today's the first day that we upgraded it. Oh, delete that. Can't be right. Right, and how did our tires do? I should have looked at it at the end of the race.
Fourth. First. Reverse. First. Second.
Dang it, dang it, dang it.
First. Reverse. First. Second. Sixth.
30 seconds to restart.
First. Second. Second. Second.
Oh, I heard something about that,
Box,
didn't I?
box.
Oh, it's for something else. One of the spec races, the 720S is virtually OP. Yeah, XCon John, 3010. Thinking about the F40 comp. If I recall correctly, it probably has a bugged tune. Call it that. A build that you can't make anymore, but it's still viable.
First.
You had the tune saved. Good luck.
Second.
While they're playing bumper cars.
Second. 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 First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth.
We're stuck on the outside curb.
Second.
Wow.
Second.
When I did that in practice, I was going to say nothing worse than making a mistake you're thinking about not making.
Sixth.
You got the collision penalty for that. He's most assuredly on the inside.
Second. First. Second. 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 First. Second. Sixth.
Okay, it's his car wider than I think it is.
Second. 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 Sixth. Second. First. Second. 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 First. Second. Sixth. Second. Second. Sixth.
Oh,
First.
I was staring right at that when I did it.
Second.
Hit the gas and it was in the sand. Just the wrong decision. Wait another tenth of a second before you hit the gas would have been the right decision.
Sixth. Second. 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 First. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. 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 First. Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second.
Whoops. That first oversteer.
Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. 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 Sixth.
Oh, that would have been a burner if we didn't make that one oversteer because we were only a tenth down at the end. Oversteer had to lose 3 or 4 tenths. 3 tenths. 122, 111.
Box, box.
Noise. 22, 111. Faster than the Sesto. Only few hundredths off of the Honda. Yeah, it likes the handling tracks. A surprise. Getting bored. What track's next? I mean, bored's wrong word. I want to change of pace.
Great race. We finished P1.
Go track this. All right. Neat. It's a track that you have to do. Otherwise, you never will. You know, it's sort of feel wrong saying it flat out, but it's got worse curbs. So you have to see if your car works here.
Michelin
Oh,
Raceway
my
Road
ba-
Atlanta is an exciting road course with undulating elevation changes. Your throttle should be pinned wide open while looking for passing opportunities.
Uh, so still, we're increasing the rear tire pressure. I don't know. There it is. I think first gear was pretty still aggressive, but we don't really want it much taller. I had thought that the anti-dive, I hadn't noticed. It never caught my attention under braking again. It's bouncing under braking. What track are we at? Oh, Port Atlanta. Turn down the diff. D-cell diff. Okay. Get on track real quick.
30 seconds.
On tires? No, we got soft. Tires are cold.
First. Second.
Wide entry.
Sixth.
That's all the testing we get.
Third.
I should say, the exact paragraph that you pasted mentioned cheating. Uh, and I didn't address any of that directly, but has nothing to do with mods. And frankly, it's also very weird to have in a single player game. But again, that's just another throwback to it's definitely just boilerplate. They put that in all their games.
First.
Oh, good luck. Gonna check out our opposition.
Second. Second. Second.
Dude,
Second. Second.
oops.
Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
That man got us.
Second. Third.
What are you doing? Use the exit.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Third. Second. Sixth. Second. Second.
What to do to do? I don't know what that was, really.
Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth.
Nope.
Second.
Save it, and then we lost all kinds of time.
Sixth. Second. First. Second.
It's still,
Sixth.
this car for some reason is just very easy for me to go off the track. Drop a tire off.
Second. First. Second. Sixth.
3 more laps.
Second.
Nice, I think. Yep, we're gaining time now.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Just lost the time. You know, the blue right there. I let up going up the hill.
Sixth.
Oh, that's another lap.
Second. First. Second.
We weren't going to make up 3 tenths.
Sixth.
That could have very well been our best run down the straight if we hadn't gone off track.
Seventh.
Although I got on the gas the earliest.
Second. First. Second. Third.
1:16.099. Second fastest lap. Who is that Senna? Level 31 player.
Box, box.
Do. Here we are, Road Atlanta. 15. Oh, that beat my Zonda time. Barely. 9 thousandths. That dot man that got us was a 51. I don't know what the blue car was. The bright blue? He was crazy into turn one, that first lap. And not that sky blue thing. Nice deep blue. Watkins Glen. We've been doing bad at Watkins, I must say. I feel like the first 6 months of the game, it was one of my better tracks.
Watkins Glen features many high-speed turns with minimal braking zones, so keep in mind the old racer's adage that smooth is fast.
Oh, we never glanced at anything about the tuning. Take the sweatshirt off over a bit. Now he left the lobby. I'll do a couple laps. Fear my spano powers.
Sixth. Second. Sixth. Seventh.
Well, chat's been real quiet for quite a while. How's everyone doing today? Anyone doing today?
First. Second. Second. First. Second.
We did that the first lap. It's got some kind of bouncing going on.
Sixth. Sixth. Seventh. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. Sixth. Sixth. Seventh. Second. Second.
This time on that turn. Bit too early.
Second. First. Second. Sixth. Sixth. Sixth.
That's a shame. Plus the 10.
Sixth. Second. Sixth.
Eek. We cleared it.
Seventh.
I've been wide every time here. That's better, right? Yeah. A little bit. That's not good. So close to our time again. Big trouble on turn one. Can't even catch my screen. It's hitting real hard. Okay. I'll do it. Let the autopilot finish the race. Start looking for somebody to raid. I'm surprised I'm second in the list right now. I thought there would have been a lot of streamers on. Oh no, I don't know if I want to check out a goober. music. I can't risk the copyright strike.
Oh, way too wide.
Jam char is thick? What do you mean?
Oh, it's not
You play
multiplayer.
porn,
There's a lot of people. How are they spelling it with K's? Oh, it's not English. Okay. We go down to the NASCAR Cup Series.
There's 40 seconds till it starts.
It's all good. I'm waiting my food right now, actually, so I'm good with now.
30 seconds to restart.
No rules or nothing. Let's go check out C Petty. At least after this race finishes here. They didn't finish the lap in that whole time. Lap and a half.
Yeah, I got
Six.
And I'm going to save this as a pre-suspension. Because we're generally going to need to add more spring weight. And I guess we'll have to be changing the bump. But that's really going to change everything.
Nicely done. P1.
Not a very good time, I'm sure, but 41 something. Much better than our Sesto time.
Box, box.
Okay. Gonna go raid C Petty. Except I missed his name. Only placed it with a time. Four viewers, 5 viewers ready to raid. Appreciate everybody being here. Ashfield, Sarah Beth, Loyal Wolfie, long time no see. Diamondback, thanks for your help with Elite Dangerous. Have a good day, everybody.